Loading guys. என்ன ப்ரோ இது சவுண்டே கம்மியாக கேட்குது போலயே. ஐயோ என்ன எனக்குமே சுற்றிக்கிட்டே இருக்கு. ஒருவேளை உள்ளே போகாதோ. எஸ்டேக்ஸு ஜெண்டா கெண்டா போட்டுறாத. ஜெயிச்சு ஆகணும். இப்போ டிவிஷன் 3 போய் ஆகணும். ஒரே ஒரு மேட்ச் தான். ஒரு மேட்ச் ஜெயிச்சா போதும். அது செக் பண்ண மாட்டேனா. வெயிட் அண்ட் see கைஸ், வெயிட் அண்ட் see. வணக்கம் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ. மனோஜ் ப்ரோ வணக்கம். மேட்ச் போடுவோம் ப்ரோ. ஒரு 2 மேட்ச் ப்ரோ. 2 டிவிஷனில் ஒரு மேட்ச் 2 மேட்ச் ஜெயிக்கணும். ஜெயித்தா வந்து டிவிஷன் 3 போயிடுவேன். அதை மட்டும் முடிச்சுட்டு வந்துடுறேன். இல்லை டிவிஷன் மேட்ச்சு டிவிஷன் 3 மட்டும் ரீச் ஆகிட்டு வந்துடுறேன் ப்ரோ. 2 மேட்ச் தான். 2 மேட்ச் வின் பண்ணால் போயிடுவேன். வின் பண்ணணும், ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன்.
With everything very much to play for, win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. And we're underway. India must not lose.
டிவிஷன் மேட்ச் ஓவர் ஸ்கிரிப்டடா முடிச்சுட்டான்.
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike. Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked. India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Knocks it into space. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
நான் இங்கே 3 வர முடியாமல் இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. நீங்கள் வேறு ப்ரோ 2 கேம் ப்ரோ போகிறீங்க.
He's free, he has got space. Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. to be disappointed with. And he's let fly. Oh, he has leathered that. Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
இப்போலாம் நீங்கள் ஒரு மாதிரி பண்ணுறீங்களா? ஒரு மாதிரி எந்த மாதிரி ப்ரோ பண்ணுறேன்?
And it's Neymar. Messi. He is through here. And it's Pirlo. Now it's Neymar. Ball's gone out of play.
இருங்க ப்ரோ, நான் இப்போ சேட்டை பார்த்தேன்னா முடிச்சு விட்ருவாங்க என்ன. ஸோ மெசேஜை பார்க்கலான்னா கண்டுக்காதீங்க, ரீப்ளே பண்ணலன்னா.
Good looking ball. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is
15க்கு ஷெட்யூல் போட்டு
defense though able to hold on this time. And here's Raul. Oh, good take in a good area. Tries to pass it through. 15 minutes.
ஸ்டார்டிங்லேயே டிஃபென்ஸா? ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, வேறு வழி தெரில எனக்கு.
He's in a great position here. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's
அப்போவே அவன் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் கோல் அடிச்சிட்டான், நான் தான் கோல் அடிக்கலானோ.
Space for him to turn and look.
சூப்பர்.
2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
எல்லாம் ரெடி பண்ணுறதுக்கு லேட் ஆகக்கூடாதுன்னு கொஞ்சம் டைமிங் எக்ஸ்ட்ரா போடுவேன். ரெடி ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா வர வேண்டியது தானே, அப்புறம் என்ன வேலை?
That's quite outrageous. Oh, what a mistake. He has found a way through. Plenty to aim at here. And a chance. Oh, that was brilliantly defended.
நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் நான் வரேன் ப்ரோ. வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ, வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. இப்போ டிவிஷன் மேட்ச் விளாண்டுருக்கான் ப்ரோ, விளையாடலாம், வெயிட் பண்ணு.
Gerrard gets it away. And this is Shabbat. And he shoots! India have the chance to go the other way.
ஆடா.
And he's intervened well there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
2 added minutes has been
easy
indicated.
pickings there. That is Stuta. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணுறானு, எனக்கு ஒரு 10 லாஸ்.
So your views on the first half? Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has
குயிக் கவுண்டர்லாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ, பொசிஷன் தான் ப்ரோ. குயிக் கவுண்டர் கிடையாது என்கிட்ட.
So that was the first half.
Position
And
not
the second half short. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down.
இவனை ஜெயிக்க முடியாதுன்னு தெரிஞ்சு போச்சு. நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் தான் பார்க்கணும்.
Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. And there's the shot. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier.
வேறு ஏதாவது ஃபன் மல்டிப்ளேயரா யாருக்கு தெரியும்? நமக்கு தெரிஞ்சதெல்லாம் ஒரே ஒரு கேம் தான், பப்ஜி. அப்புறம் இது
But he's left disappointed.
Neymar certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and
இந்த கேம் போகலாமா? விளாட்ற கேமே ஒழுங்காக விளாட்றது இல்லை, இதில் புதுசு இன்னொரு கேமா?
Gerrard. Raul. And here's Yamal. He's found a way through. Can he finish? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
he's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
ஓடுறா முன்னாடி, என்னடா?
Time, excellent interception.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Yamal. Well,
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yamal is having a shot.
ஸ்விட்ச் பண்ணாலும் மாற மாட்டேங்குது. வேறு அவனுக்கும் மாறுது, சம்மந்தமே இல்லாமல் ஒருத்தனுக்கு.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
France find a position of real strength now. Neymar to Messi. And again they run up against stubborn defending.
என்னாச்சு இன்னைக்கு அவனுக்கு?
Yamal. Guardiola. And it's Messi. And reclaimed it in a trice. Great ball and he's in here. It's out for a goal kick.
உனக்கு லாகின் ஆகலையா? சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. நான் சொன்னால் நம்ப மாட்டேன். சூப்பர் ப்ரோ, தந்தர் ப்ரோ, சூப்பர்.
Strongly challenged there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Been shifted off it, and it's Batistuta spread out to the left. Now it's Mbappe, and Batistuta.
Super.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Quality ball. Looking for the run, thinks about the shot. Costa Curta. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot.
First match every tournament appo mudiyano.
Really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Yamal
2 added minutes has
gone
been
all the way
indicated.
through to the keeper. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
And the Discord wa. Oh bro. Kerala player அவன். நான் போட்டு பொழந்துட்டான். ஒரு மேட்ச் தான் ஜெயிக்கணுமா? ஒரு மேட்ச் ஜெயிச்சிட்டோன்னா அப்புறம் உன்னோட ஃபார்மேஷன் காட்டுறேன் ப்ரோ. என்ன ப்ராக்டிஸ் ப்ரோ? అంటారు ப்ரோ? క్రికెటా? பேட்ஸ்மேனா பவுலரா இல்லை ஆல்ரவுண்டரா? யாரு நீ? நாளைக்கு எனக்கு மேட்ச்சா ப்ரோ? சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. என்ன மேட்ச்சு? ஆல்ரவுண்டரா? ஸ்பின்னரா இல்லைனா ஸ்பீடா? எது ப்ரோ நீ? எனக்கு லெமன் யாமல் கொடுத்துட்டான் தெரியும்ல. லெக் ஸ்பின்னா? சூப்பரா. லெமன் யாமல் எனக்கு கிடச்சிருக்கான். அப்சா மாசுக்கு அந்த முடி வளர்த்தவன் கிடச்சிருக்கான். உங்களுக்கு யாராச்சும் கிடச்சானா அப்படி ஃப்ரீ அன்றைக்கி 300 காயின் கொடுத்தான். அதில் ஸ்பின் பண்ணேன் 3 ஸ்பின்னு. அதில் லெமன் யாமல். நீங்களும் ஸ்பின் பண்ணுங்கள், கிடைக்கும் உங்களுக்கும். ஒரு டீமெல்லாம் வச்சுருக்கான். சூப்பர் ப்ரோ சூப்பர் ப்ரோ ஆடு ப்ரோ மாஸ் பண்ணு.
India do have the look of a team with genuine ambition. Already on the cusp of promotion.
சரி ப்ரோ சொல்லிரோம்.
To make a statement here, we are more than ready. Just listen to that noise. This place
அங்க நான் இதுக்கு ப்ரோ வர போறேன்.
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
அங்க எனக்கு என்ன வேலை? ஆனா லேப்டாப் வாங்குறதுக்கு அங்க தான் போணும் நான் ஃப்ரெண்ட். வந்தா சொல்றேன்.
Need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Turns back here, probably the best option. He's in a good position here. Threads one in. Great shot!
என்ன ப்ரோ இது?
That's put pay to the danger. That looks a decent.
அவசரப்பட்டு சுட்டு கொடுத்துட்டேனே.
Every bit the assured keeper there. Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
ஐயே தவறு மேல தவறா பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Memphis Depay. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. And the shot.
ப்ரோ யாரு ப்ரோ இவன் டம்மியா ப்ரோ? சி கோல் அடிக்க மாட்டேன்.
Now it's Mbappe. Conte has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And there's green grass and the finish.
இவன் மட்டும் அடிச்சிருக்கணும்.
And kept out by the most elastic of.
ஓகே பிராக்டிஸ் போட மாசா பண்ண.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Roberto Carlos with the short one. And this is shot! Oh! It's bounced back off the post. But he's left disappointed.
Conte certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
நானும் இருக்கேன்னு போச்சா? எனக்கு 300 காயின்லாம் கொடுத்தான் ப்ரோ. அப்சா மாசுக்கும் சொன்னேன், அவருக்கும் கொடுத்தான், அவருக்கு எல்பி கொடுத்தான்.
Marquinhos cuts out the pass, knocks it into space. He expected better, and so did he. And it's made its way to him. Now it's come to nothing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's in a great position here. Vinicius Junior. Batistuta. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Always goal side. And he shoots!
Bro, என்ன ப்ரோ இது வெரி ஆகுது ப்ரோ எனக்கு.
Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
என்ன ப்ரோ இது அங்க போய்
Vinicius Junior, nicely shaped ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
This is Depay. Memphis Depay showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
First notch.
Lovely. Can he finish? Superb from Vinicius Junior. A finish right from the top draw. With half time at
இந்த கார்டு ப்ரோ ஷோ டைம் கார்டு.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far.
ஒரு மேட்ச் வின் பண்ணா டிவிஷன் 3 போயிடுவேன். அப்புறம் நிம்மதியா இருப்பேன். ஜெயிக்க விட மாட்டானுங்களே, கடுப்பாகுது.
At half-time with a game okay to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed. And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Neymar. And it's Batistuta. Tries to play it through. Roberto Carlos. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
India clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
Shoot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's on it, can he get away? Messi. And it's Neymar. And Neymar. India have reclaimed it. Rijkaard. Memphis Depay. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again. Caught offside that time. Just about up to 75 minutes. Gerrard. It's Batistuta.
ഒരേടി അടിച്ചു വിട്ടാം.
The keeper's ball. Looking for options for movement. Conte. Oh, that was vital. India quickly running out of time here to realise their promotion dream and still trailing.
Yeah, it's getting to that time now, isn't it? Keep things simple, get it up front, ASAP.
Chance! It's in! And what a climax we have here!
ஃபோன் அதுக்குள்ளே கொதிக்குது பயங்கரமாக.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 20.
India give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some...
Richard! And he has his goal! Level again!
ப்ரோ சொல்லுங்கள் ப்ரோ, ஸ்டேக்ஸ் ப்ரோ சொல்லுங்கள் ப்ரோ.
No mood to give up the fight.
There's the superb character and personality we always talk about,
That's
Peter.
what it's
And you can tell it's really unsettled their opponents. The question now is, can they take maximum advantage of what they've just done?
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
Tarkan Lamin
That
Yamal.
one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter.
Anna
You
Garata.
get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
700 காயின்னு போயிட்டா. ஜாலி 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 ஜாலி. எனக்கு கிடச்சிச்சு. இப்போ அப்சா மாசுக்கும் எல்பி அவன் அந்தம்மா முடி நிறையா வச்சுருப்பானே அவன் கொடுத்துட்ருக்கானான். அப்புறம் ஒரு மேட்ச் தான் அப்புறம் ஜெயிக்கணும். இந்த மேட்ச் ட்ராவ் ஆகிடுச்சு. ஜெயிப்பனான்னு தெரில. ஒரு நிமிஷம் தான் இருக்குது. ஜெயிக்கிறது கஷ்டம் தான். இன்னொரு மேட்ச் அப்போ விளாண்டு தான் ஆகணும். ஜெயிச்சிடலாம் நானும் பார்க்குறேன், ஜெயிக்க விட மாட்டானுங்களே.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
The most accurate pass. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that.
5 minutes added time.
And the referee brings it to a close.
நீங்கள் ஒரு மேட்ச் போடுங்க அப்புறம் கரெக்டாக இருக்கும். நீங்கள் அப்புறம் ஒரு மேட்ச் போடுங்க கரெக்டாக இருக்கும்.
Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
நான் அதுக்குள்ளே ஜெயிச்சிடுறேன்னு நினைக்கிறேன், பார்ப்போம். இல்லைன்னா ஒரு மேட்ச் ஜெயிக்கணும், இல்லைன்னா 2 மேட்ச் ட்ரா பண்ணணும் அட்லீஸ்ட். அப்போ தான் போக முடியும் டிவிஷன் 3. Players instructed to be a counter target. Okay. போர்ச்சுகல் வந்திருக்கு ப்ரோ, ஆப்போசிட்டில் போர்ச்சுகல்.
Here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then. India must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. That has been cut short. De Bruyne. He's had it taken off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
எப்படி ப்ரோ இதை தடுத்தான்?
Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter.
And he's let fly! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
I thought it was a really good play. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And here's Mbappe. And this is Gerrard.
Bro, what? Hey,
That was an
Gerrard.
exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. This ended up in no man's land. Tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's got away. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Saliba. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Berbatov. Jude always looking for that half a chance. Batistuta. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Akanji. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. Tries to pass it through. Akanji. And here's Berbatov. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. Pass somewhat off target. Jude carries the ball down the right.
Portugal have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Cross needs to be good. And he can clear it away. It's a throw-in. Edmilson. This is Batistuta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's found a way through. That's it, 45 minutes up. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Yeah, 0-0, but
அவன் ஹெல்த் மட்டும் எப்பவுமே குறைஞ்சிட்டான் ஓடிக்கினே இருப்பான் போலயே
hard work as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So the action resumes.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Well, every good effort from distance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being
ஏர்ல
out there
அடிக்கிறான்
amongst it.
அங்கேருந்து போட்டு தள்ளுக்கிறான் ஒரு மாதிரி
Portugal with the corner. They're first. Sanchez tries to clear. And it's Edmilson. He'll try from distance! Rijkaard attempts a clearance. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
வாங்க ப்ரோ கேமிங் மேட்ச் ப்ரோ வாங்க 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 ஆடலாமா இந்த ஒரு மேட்ச் ஜெயிக்கணும் ப்ரோ ஒரு மேட்ச் ஜெயிக்கணும் டிவிஷனில் அதுக்கு தான் ஆடி கஷ்டப்பட்டு விளையாண்டுட்டு இருக்கேன் ஒரு மேட்ச் ஜெயிச்சிட்டோன்னா போயிடலாம் 1-1க்கு நம்ம இன்னும் ஜெயிக்கவே விட மாட்டோனுங்க ப்ரோ
Irwin has it in a wide position. Cleared without hesitation. Here comes the corner. Portugal.
ஓகே ப்ரோ எப்படின்னா ஒரு கோல் அடிச்சிடலான்னு பார்க்குறேன் அடிக்க விட மாட்டானு
Sanchez getting this one clear. Tries one from range. He has hit that forcefully. Corner number 3 coming up. Guardiola with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
போடுறா ஹாலண்டு.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Delivered low. Howson gets it away. Can he finish? And that's it! That is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And that's definitely not his best.
bro எப்படி bro அவன் பிடிக்கிறான் அவனை?
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Messi. Haaland.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Berbatov. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now Mbappe. Mbappe! And he scores! Parity in the showpiece game. It has all the hallmarks of an epic.
There's the superb character and personality we always talk about, Peter. And you can tell it's really unsettled their opponents. The question now is, can they take maximum advantage of what they've just done?
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Substitution for Portugal. Number 20.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, they want to win this, Peter, plain and simple. Seal promotion right here, right now.
Number 30. India.
He's going for goal!
Number 8. Messi. Number 25. McAllister. Substitution.
Van Dijk.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Shot it goal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now it's Mbappe. That's it, the referee says enough. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
ஐயோ இந்த மேட்ச் ஜெயிக்கணும் இல்லை ட்ரா வாட்ச் பண்ணணுமே. எப்படி போகுதா மேட்ச்சு? ஆச்சு மறுபடியும் மொத்தம் வந்து வருதா? நூற்றி 9 எவ்வளோ? போர்ட் எஃப்சி மெல்போர்ன் சிட்டியா? வாய்ப்பு இருக்கா பார்க்கலாம். வெயிட் அண்ட் சி. போவோமா இல்லை மறுபடியும் முதல்ல இருந்தால்?
One point needed to secure promotion on the final day. It sounds simple, but as we all know, football is often anything but. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. India must not lose. The potential ramifications simply too much to contemplate. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. And he's managed to get rid. Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes a certain Dimitar Berbatov. I think he'll be the key to connecting the midfield to the attack here. Such a potent finisher, but remarkably unselfish too, and he will often drop that little bit deeper to try and trigger attacks himself.
Just such a clever footballer, and there's always a sense of danger when he's around.
Really looking forward to seeing him.
That's rather hopeful. Harmlessly passed.
Melbourne City really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Bro, yaar bro man.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, this looks sharp. Rijkaard. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's had a shot. Goal!
Full defense watching yavane kaanum. Inga bro poi tholanjana full defense la da vechiruken appo.
Wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Melbourne City have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Silvestre. Neymar makes a dash for it. Silvestre.
India truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Can he get onto this? Pepe does really well to win the ball there. Kimmich. That pass isn't the best. Howson. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's a pretty loose pass. The referee says that is that for the first half.
ஹாயா நானே பாவம் ப்ரோ தோத்துறோம் போல ப்ரோ இந்த மேட்ச் ட்ரா வாட்ச் பண்ணணும் ப்ரோ.
They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Hello attendees, this
India
is a
go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
ப்ரோ எப்படி ப்ரோ இது யாவது ப்ரோ எப்படி ப்ரோ அவன் இது பண்ணான் அவன் நின்றுக்கிட்டே இருப்பான் அவன் இங்கே பேர் செல்லாம் மாதிரி நிற்கிறான் ப்ரோ அந்த இடத்துல பால் நம்மக்கிட்ட இருந்தாலும் தடுக்கிறான் அவன் வச்சுருந்தாலும் தரவே மாட்டான் ஆனால் செல்லம் மாதிரியே நிற்பான் அந்த இடத்துல
Berbatov really was well marshaled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
எங்க ப்ரோ அடிக்கிறான்
Kobel getting this one clear. Vadio. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here.
ப்ரோ இவன் தான் ப்ரோ யார் ப்ரோ அவன் வில்லியம் சலிபானா பைத்தியக்காரன்.
Going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Silvesh is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Good ball now, how can he reach it? He is through here.
இவன் தான் ப்ரோ யார் ப்ரோ அவன்
Under pressure.
சரியாவது ப்ரோ அவனால யார் ப்ரோ அவன் பைத்தியக்காரன் ப்ரோ அவன் தடுத்துக்கிட்டே இருக்கான் ப்ரோ ஒரு பால் கூட போக விட மாட்டான்.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Howson calmly anticipates. Mbappe! And that's it. Two ahead, late in the day. Game over surely. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
Melbourne City are sitting pretty.
இங்கே பாரு ப்ரோ
Well, that's pretty
யார் ப்ரோ இவனுங்களாம் எவன் ப்ரோ இவனுங்களாம் விளையாட சொன்னான் ஃபுட்பாலு பைத்தியக்காரன் ஒரு பாலை கூட பிடிக்க மாட்டான் விட்டுறான்.
Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Mbappe. This is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
என்ன ப்ரோ நான் பண்ணட்டும் கோடு அடிக்க வேண்டியதையும் அடிக்க மாட்டானுங்க.
Neymar.
There will be 1 minute added time.
அவ்வளோதான் முடிச்சு விட்டானுங்க.
Looking wide. Where it came from. Oh, it's not gone well. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. India were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.
ஆமாம் ரொம்ப முக்கியம் இது.
Final thoughts, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's
கேட்டாருன்னா
message.
ப்ரோ மறுபடியும் முதல்ல இருந்து விளையாடணும் ப்ரோ. வாங்க ப்ரோ வந்து ஜாயின் பண்ண.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things already rolling. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well played, that has knocked down the danger. Raul, oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his caliber and cleverness can do that.
Crosses it, diving header! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Minyanda. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Silvestre just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's... header! Same attempt, same outcome. It threatens little.
Sporting really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
And we have our very first corner. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Sporting have their second corner now. Oh, great leap! It's gone in, he's put through his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Just the keeper shot, surely! And a neat finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Roll! It's bounced back off the post. He doesn't look too happy with that.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Rice.
Rice really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rijkaard. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vadio. Neymar. Chiellini cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Mbappe is flagged offside. Strongly challenged there. Yamal. Yamal is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. That looks a decent ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Sporting! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
full defense வச்சாங்க முன்னாடி முன்னாடி ஓடி வந்தாங்க எல்லாரும் அப்புறம் இது என்னத்துக்கு தான் இந்த ஆப்ஷன் இருக்கு
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Mukiele. Looking for options for movement. Mbappe is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Rijkaard. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Rodri. Rijkaard. It's Rice. Mignanda plays the game a step ahead. And he shoots! And he's managed to get rid. Sanchez. It's Cristiano! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Mignanda. Howson does well not to be outdone there. That has ended up in no man's land. Rijkaard. Silvestre is one whose deliveries we all know about. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, no question, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Howson spots it and intercepts. The referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
I'm afraid to tell you that
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Today. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're underway for the second half.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at a step.
He's having a hit! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Raul. Rice. Raul. Rice. Sanchez produces the perfect tackle there. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And it's made its way to him.
I am back, super bro. Bro, என்ன ப்ரோ இது? எனக்கு மட்டும்தான் இப்படிலாம் கேவலமாக நடக்கும் ப்ரோ, எல்லாமே கேவலம். நான் எவனுக்கு பாஸ் பண்ணுறான், அவன் எவனுக்கு பாஸ் பண்ணுறான் பாரு.
He's shifting through the gears here, showing good feet. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And it's Chiellini. Played for Chiellini. Nice sequence of passes this. Mignanda is wide and looking to get onto this. It's rising! Good stop. Yamal quietly revving up.
India may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
That's a throw. And And it's Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Silvestre. Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending of the desperate variety. And this is Raul. Oh, sweet feet. Raul! And that's a good finish. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Thuram, a picture of focus and alertness. Rijkaard. Vinyanda. Can he get on the end of this? Tries to cross. Chiellini calmly anticipates. Thuram. Pressing high and with purpose. Rodri. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Batistuta. Now that's well seen too. Vinyanda. No, he refuses to take the bait. He's a sharp little ball here. Cross goes in. Oh, good! It's hit the crossbar. Rijkaard with the clearance. And here's Raul. Deftly away. Sporting have got it back and they'll have another go. Real chance here. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's Thuram. Rice. Sporting clearly now in lead present. That's a foul, no two ways about it. No second thought, a straight red card. India are down to 10 men. And it's Chiellini. Sporting have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Goal! Corner number 3 coming up. Sanchez attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's got away.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. No, he's missed it. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper, Khan, the consummate custodian. And the referee brings it to a close. India perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Hello, attendees.
Your reflections then.
இதுக்கு அப்புறம் அவ்வளோ சும்மா தான் ஓவர் அடிச்சது, கோல் அடிக்க முடில. சரி உங்களையாச்சும் அடிப்போம், எவன் தடுக்கிறானோ அவனையாச்சும் அடிப்போன்னு சொல்லி அடித்தேன். வேறு என்ன ப்ரோ பண்ணுறது, கோல் அடிக்க முடியல. சரி இதாச்சும் பண்ணுவோம். எங்கே ப்ரோ பாஸ் பண்ணாலே நீங்கள் ஈஸியாக பிடிங்கிடுறீங்க. கரெக்டு தான், நேற்றுலேருந்து அந்த டிஃபென்ஸில் போட்டு விளையாண்டுட்ருக்கேன், கொஞ்சம் ஒர்க் ஆகுது, அதனால் அப்படியே பழகிட்டுறேன். பொசிஷன் கேமு அவுட் வைடு. என்ன நான் சாப்பிட்டேன். அப்படியா, சரி. என்னது, அது ஒன்றும் இல்லை. QC இல்லை, IPC இருந்தால் தான் இந்த கேமில் ப்ளே பண்ண. ஓஹோ, அது இல்லையா ப்ரோ, என்ன பண்ணுறது? வாங்கணும், வேறு மேனேஜர் வாங்கணும். எங்கே ப்ரோ மேனேஜர், எந்த மேனேஜர் ப்ரோ இருக்கான்?
மேனேஜர்
சும்மா இருக்கணும். ஆஹா கொண்டா. ஆயிரத்தி ஐநூறு அதெல்லாம் ரொம்ப நாளுக்கு முன்னாடி ப்ரோ. இப்போ இங்கே ஒரு 1000 காயின் வச்சுருந்தேன். இவனுங்கெல்லாம் டம்மி மேனேஜராக தான் இருக்கானுங்க. இவன் இருக்கா ப்ரோ குயிக் கவுண்டர். இவனை யூஸ் பண்ணால் எனக்கு வேஸ்ட்டா ஒர்க் ஆவானா இவன்? ஆனால் 80 தான் இருக்கான். வேஸ்ட்டு தான். ஆயிரத்தி ஐநூறுனா யாரை வாங்க சொல்லுறீங்க? ஃப்ரான்ஸ் மேனேஜரா? உனக்கு கொடுத்தது எங்கள் கஷ்டப்படியோ? வாங்கணும் ப்ரோ. சேர்த்து வச்சு வாங்குவோம் நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம். அப்புறம் வேறு யாரும் இல்லையா? யாரும் நிறைய பேர் ஒன்று கேட்டிங்க, அப்புறம் காணாமல் போயிட்டீங்க. வேறு யாராச்சும் இருக்கீங்களா? 1v1 விளாட்லாமா? இல்லைன்னா நான் டிவிஷன் மேட்ச் விளையாடவா? ஓகே ப்ரோ போயிட்டு வாங்க. ஃபஸ்ட்டெல்லாம் ஈஸியாக ஜெயிச்சிடுறேன், போக ஆனால் தோத்துடுறேன். ஃபெர்ரான் டோரஸ்லாம் கிடச்சிருக்கானே உனக்கு. அதுக்கு தான் உனக்கு கொடுத்துட்டான்.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
என்ன ஸ்டார்டிங்லேயே சுற்றுது. Gabriel Batistuta.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, a team spine so often starts with
அவரவங்கள அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க bro.
the moniker of sweeper keeper often hides another strength of his, which is his distribution, one that always puts his teammates on a positive footing.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Now it's Batistuta. That has ended up in no man's land. Kobel chooses to deal with it himself. And it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Elise. Cafu. Sanchez makes the interception. Stojkovic. It's a really well-measured ball. Gerrard. Neymar. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. Saliba. He's a sharp little ball here. Guardiol has it in a wide, decent chance! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's David. David was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that is a good ball. Can he finish? Goal! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
After 26 minutes is...
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And that looks a decent ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He won't be happy with that one. No, that was never going to make it. Rummenigge. David! David! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's the throw.
இதுக்கப்புறம் வெளியே அடிச்சான் இப்போ அவன்.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, it's Batistuta. He is through here. Oh, he's got a side of goal. That's a simple one for the keeper.
ஆஃப் சைடில் நின்று கேட்குறான் பாப்பேன்.
One up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Now that's well seen too. Guardiol. That pass isn't the best. Now the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0.
There will be 1 minute
Nicely weighted ball. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
India just about ahead, 1-0 at the break. The second half is up and running. India leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Drives it in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Saliba. Oh, good spread.
France genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little...
Oh, he's been caught napping. And a chance! He's beaten the keeper. but hit the post.
Goal போயிடுச்சுன்னு நினச்சேன், ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ் தப்பிச்சிருக்கு.
Messi is always looking to break lines. He's in a great position here. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Oh, no messing about, it is red. France are down to 10 men. A lot of furious
இவன் தான் ப்ரோ சல்லிபான யார் ப்ரோ அவன் பைத்தியக்காரன்.
overturn a decision. Neuer clearly engaging in mind games here. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save.
எனக்கு பிடிக்கவே இல்லை, ஒன்றுமே பண்ண மாட்டான். எனக்கு தான் விளையாட தெரியாது வேறு விஷயம்.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. And it's Rijkaard. And Messi! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he shoots! And that's a sharp finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that plate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar. Olise. It's played through for him. And it's made its way to him. Mbappe! And what to be quick to recover this. Mukiele gets it away.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. We expected better, and so did he. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Messi. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken. Roberto Carlos. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Knocks it into space. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. And the finish! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just... That's that, the end. The game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
நல்ல விஷயம் தானே, அதுக்கு இதுக்கு அழுவுற. ஆனால் எவ்வளோ காயின் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கேன்னு கணக்கே தெரில எனக்கு. உனக்காச்சும் எல்லாம் பிளேயர்ஸ் இருக்கானுங்கள்ல, அப்புறம் என்ன உனக்கு வேறு என்ன வேணும்? எல்லா பிளேயர்ஸும் வச்சுருக்கேன், ஆனால் எதுவுமே வைக்கலை. டம்மி பாபா வச்சுருக்காங்க. ஆனால் லெமன் யாமனுக்கு பதிலாக வேறு எவனாச்சும் கிடச்சிருக்கலாம், வேஸ்ட்டு தான் போகும். அப்சா மாசுக்கு தான் எல்பி கிடச்சிருக்கு.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive.
அவர் அந்த 300 காயின் மட்டும் தான் பண்ணியிருப்பாருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு.
Naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Back on the ball again. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often
He's in one on Mbappe! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops. Mbappe really should be making an apology.
ஒவ்வொரு கோல் அடிக்க எவ்வளோ கஷ்டப்பட வேண்டியது இருக்காங்க, ஈஸியாக விட்டுருவான்.
Knocks it into space. He can run onto that. Takes a shot.
தடவை மிஸ் பண்ணலாம், நல்ல வேலை மிஸ்ஸான்.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Goal! After 16 minutes is number 20, Kylian Mbappe.
India are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And he's intervened well there. He's gone for goal. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
என்ன டிவிஷனா எங்கள் 3 போடுறதுக்கு தான் முடியலை. 3ல் தான் இருக்கேன், 4ல் தான் இருக்கேன்.
India are looking to go forward now.
தலிக்கினே வந்துட்டான்.
Well, there's a probing ball. Changes him with that pass. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. This looks promising. And the pass is intercepted. That looks a decent ball.
என்கிட்ட பால் இருந்தால் மட்டும் ஈஸியாக தடுத்துறானு.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
What a throw in.
Correct.
He's only two. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back.
That comes as a very welcome release.
இதெல்லாம் உனக்கே ஓவர் இல்லையா ப்ரோ? இதெல்லாம் ப்ரோ பிளேயர் ப்ரோ.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
அநியாயம் பண்றானே.
Milan restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Merino, never out of the action for very long. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. That is good alertness. We expected better, and so did he. Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Van Dijk. Fiore.
அவனுக்கு பாஸ் ஒன்று கூட மிஸ் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது.
Most accurate pass.
பாஸ் பண்ணாலே மிஸ் மட்டும்தான் ஆகுது. எப்படி?
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And now, please turn.
Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Howson, well seen, saw that coming. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Fiore. Great vision. Now it's just a keeper in. He goes for a shot! And he couldn't finish.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Van Dijk. Fiore. Now it's Mbappe.
Batistuta.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Oh, good read. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. Shot, surely! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
போயிட்டானோ இவன் வேற. Substitution.
So we have movement on both benches.
Alvarez. Number 7, Shaka. Coming on the field, number 11,
Fiore.
Olise.
Strong running down that left flank. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Substitutions taking place.
India perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He is through here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it's hit the post! It's a searching pass. Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's in a great position here. Looking to play him in. India have got it back and they'll have another go. And needless to say, that deserved better.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for
Next
his
match
willingness
நீங்க
to make
வரீங்களா
those
bro?
runs.
Okay bro.
The passers will always have an option with him.
கமெண்ட் கைஸ் பார்க்குறவங்க அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
Number 13, Fiore. Coming on to replace him is number 33.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he get on the end of this?
2 added minutes
Well, a
has
glitch
been
with the
indicated.
rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities, and neither willing to give in. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
India certainly had some good moments,
And now,
Peter.
I'd
There
just
were
like to
plenty of
read out
encouraging
our
spells.
கிரியேட் பண்ணுறான் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ. ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகும் பார்க்குறேன். ஸ்டார்ட் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது. அப்படியே பார்த்துருக்கவங்களாம் லைக் பண்ணலாம், லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
This looks promising. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, he's picked his way through. And it's claimed by the keeper. And it's Olmo. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the centre of midfield, Peter, is where battles are won and lost. So I see Rodri as a player who can dominate his midfield position. He's excellent at winning and recycling the ball, as well as passing it all over the pitch. I see him as someone who's very well suited now even to those highest tempo games.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. That's rather hopeful. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gerrard. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And the through ball. He's shifted. Ferran Torres! Goal, Spain! You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Spain have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ferran Torres is onto it in a flash. Howson is the team's great visionary. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
David Villa, spread to the right.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. In towards the back stick. And he's cleared it back out. He'll try from distance.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
பாஸ் பண்ணாலும்
Can he
அங்கே
get
தான்
it through?
இருக்கணும். என்ன
Well, I wouldn't quite
பண்ணாலும்
advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Olmo.
Rodri.
Spain are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Oh, he's on his own! And the finish! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cucurella. And here's Oyarzabal, Dani Olmo. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That looks a decent ball. Batistuta. He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it into space. David Villa. Gerrard. And it's Messi. Now Mukiele. No, that was never going to make it.
India truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Now it's Batistuta. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Cucurella. Now it's Batistuta. That has been cut short. Rodri. Dani Olmo. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. And the shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Spain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see...
It's rising! Yes! And they're threatening to fly away here. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real.
That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
After the final whistle today. Substitution in progress.
So we're off again.
India really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
Shoots! And there's a goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. A truly wonderful
என்ன பண்றது அங்கேயும் தோத்துட்டு இருக்கேன் இங்கே தோத்துட்டு இருக்கேன் கடுப்பா இருக்கேன் அங்கேயும் தோல்வி இங்கேயும் தோல்வி
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now it's Batistuta. Chance, surely! Great vision. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Batistuta. Gerrard. Batistuta. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, Red, nice interception.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that's another good win of the ball. Neymar. Messi. Aim forwards. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's going for goal! No, it's wide.
Neymar probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
That pass isn't the best. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cucurella, who does have an assist to his name. Gerrard. Quality ball. And he's forced to go back. And here's Yamal. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ, ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி மேட்சை விளையாடலாம் ப்ரோ. நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ஓகே, வெயிட்.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
நீங்களும் வரலாம் ப்ரோ, எல்லாரும் வரலாம் ப்ரோ.
Good looking ball. Haaland. And it's been played through. De Ligt cuts it out.
Number 21. Erling Haaland.
Messi.
11. Mohamed Salah.
He's having a pop.
23. Right.
He's put it
கோல்
wide.
பண்ண மாதிரியே இருந்துச்சு.
They really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Yamal. Good ball, good take. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's looking wide. And it's played in. Bullish header! Ruled out the best in the keeper.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
நெக்ஸ்ட்னா யாருக்கு அடுத்த நெக்ஸ்ட்?
With that pass.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cristiano Ronaldo. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Threads one in. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Haaland. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Yamal. Mohamed Salah kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar.
ஆஃப்டர் திஸ் மேட்ச் அவங்க ஒருத்தர் கேட்டிருக்காரு, தெரிலையா உனக்கு? அவருக்கு அடுத்து தானே நீ கேட்ட?
That's a great save. So that's it. It is all over. India suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Please summarise what we've
second
seen today,
delay,
Jim.
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
ஒரு செகண்ட்னாலும் ஒரு செகண்டு தான். ஐயோ சார்ஜர் எல்லாம். ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா? அவர் பேர் என்ன? அவர் நேம் என்ன? கேஎல் மோட்டோஸ் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா? கேஎல் 888 ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ? அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணாமல் பார்க்குறவங்களாம் ஒரு லைக்கை போடுங்க. சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணலன்னா சப்ஸ்கிரைபை போடுங்க. நீங்கள் இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ? சூப்பர் ப்ரோ, சூப்பர் ப்ரோ, சூப்பர் ப்ரோ, சூப்பர். அவர் இருக்காரா இல்லையா? தெரியலையே. டிவிஷன் புஷ் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. நான் அது லைவ் இல்லாமல் புஷ் பண்ணுறேன் ப்ரோ. லைவில் புஷ் பண்ணால் கமெண்ட் பார்க்குறேன், அந்த டைமில் வந்துட்டு நான் விட்டுறேன். கொஞ்சம் கடுப்பாக இருக்குது. அதுக்கு நான் சரிப்பட்டு வர மாட்டேன். இரு ப்ரோ என்ன ப்ரோ ஆச்சு? வெயிட் பண்ண ப்ரோ. கிரியேட் பண்ணவா இப்போ கிரியேட் பண்ணவா சொல்லு ப்ரோ வாங்க கைஸ் பார்க்குறோம் அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணலாம் லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணலாம் சப்ஸ்கிரைபையும் பண்ணிக்கோங்க உள்ளவா பேந்தர் இருக்கே இல்லையா போடுவோமா பேந்தர் கேட்டிருக்கான் பேந்தர் முடிச்சுட்டு நீங்கள் வாங்க பேந்தர் நெக்ஸ்ட்டு வாங்க பரோ அப்சாமா அது வர நெக்ஸ்ட் ஓகே தானே டிகே நெக்ஸ்ட் ஓகே நெக்ஸ்ட் டிகே
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Atmosphere frenetic.
This is Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So straight into the action. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, the outstanding defender, Mark Gahey, may not be one of the biggest at 6 feet, but he has a calmness and maturity that gives him a real edge, Peter. I think he's also shown remarkable consistency and leadership in recent years.
Tries from a long way out. It's their first effort on goal.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Oh, what has happened here? And that's going to be a goal kick. Not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? Great defending, strong and determined. Donatoni. Donadoni showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Right, Shevchenko aims beyond the defence. He's going to be disappointed with that. Quarter of an hour played. Great vision. Howson makes the interception. India yet to have an attempt on goal. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar tries to play it through. Edmilson. Neymar. That looks a decent ball. Donadoni. And that is expertly dealt with.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And the pass is intercepted. Ball's gone astray. No, that's been intercepted. Threads one in. That ball looks a good one. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Haaland. Shevchenko. Oh, now shot! Surely! Goal! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper.
അടിച്ചത് ഒരു ഗോൾ അതൊക്കെ മറവറത്ത പറഞ്ഞു ഗൈസ്.
First breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
We won't be happy with that one. 15 minutes till half-time. Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. That is a brilliant interception. It's a pretty loose pass, and that has put paid to that. The most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Now it's Haaland. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Shevchenko. And he's found a way past. Well timed, excellent interception. Donadoni. And it's Gerrard. Now this could be a chance. Showing good feet. That's been drilled in. Oh, shooting chance! So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, no joy this time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they both had their moments.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Oh no.
Portugal kick off the second half. Filippo Inzaghi. Inzaghi! Messi! Now, oh, he's been... In he goes again! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Portugal with the corner. They're first. De Ligt is... That's rather hopeful! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Filippo Inzaghi, he has found a way through. He's under a lot of pressure there.
நான் ப்ரோ நடக்குதுங்க.
Plenty to aim at here. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Corner number 2 then. De Ligt. Tries from distance. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass isn't the best. Oh, well played. Van Dijk. Yamal. Looking to play him in. It's a threatening ball. Edmilson. Gerrard, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Filippo Inzaghi. Right, Shevchenko. Now it's Haaland. Right, Shevchenko. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Lovely pass, but can he get there? You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Haaland was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. Gerrard, well seen, saw that coming. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Mbappe! Gerrard. And it's Neymar. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Donatoni. Haaland has created one goal already. Shevchenko is onto this. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
21, Erling Haaland. Number 17, Neymar. Number 9, Jamal.
O'Reilly.
Number 13.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Number
A droll.
15, Mbappe.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, important interception.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Yehi cuts it out.
India really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
He's had it nicked away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's made its way. Decent chance! It's in! And again they hit the front.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored. Big chance! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Gerrard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. And it's Gerrard! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Marcelo. Donatoni.
bro நடக்குதுங்க.
Looking for the run. Right card, spots it and intercepts. And here's Inzaghi.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Peruzzi gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Kubel playing.
அப்சாமாஸ் ப்ரோ இருக்கியா? போடலாமா? ரெடியா? Absal Khan bro, are you there? இருக்கியா ப்ரோ? ஓகே ப்ரோ, சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. ஓகே ப்ரோ, ஆசிக் ப்ரோ, நீங்கள் சொன்னால் கரெக்டாக தான் இருக்கும். சில டைம் மறந்துடுறேன் ப்ரோ, டக்குன்னு என்னதோ கைக்கு வருதோ அதை கொடுத்துட்றேன், அதுதான் பிரச்சனை. ப்ரோ 2 ஷார்ட் டைம் கார்டு இருக்குது உங்கள்கிட்ட. என்ன கார்டு? என்ன 2 கார்டு? எதுலாம் ப்ரோ? எது 2 கார்டு சொல்கிறீங்க? எந்த 2 கார்டு ப்ரோ சொல்கிறீங்க? யாமல் மட்டும்தான் கிடச்சான். வேறு என்ன கார்டு இருக்குதுன்னு சொல்கிறீங்க? ஆமாம் அது கிடச்சிச்சு ப்ரோ. 2மே கிடச்சிது. அது 2மே கிடச்சிச்சு எனக்கு. வீட்டில் சாப்பிடல, இப்போ வந்து சாப்பிட்டேன். அவன் வாங்கினாலும் இப்போ எனக்கு சேர்த்து வாங்கி தரலாம் சொல்லிருப்போம்.
வீட்டில் சோறுனா அது பஸ்ஸில் போக முடியாது. அப்போ ஹோட்டலில் வாங்கி தின்னா மட்டும் பஸ்ஸில் போகலாமா?
எனக்கு எப்படி தெரியும்?
நாளைக்கு 2 நேரம் தருங்க.
கோல் கீப்பர் வந்து ஃபஸ்ட்டு கிடச்சிது. அந்த இதில் நார்மலாக அந்த 7 இதில் ஸ்பின் பண்ணுவோம்ல, அதில் வந்து கோல் கீப்பர் கிடச்சிது ப்ரோ. அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு 2 இது இருந்துச்சு. அந்த 2 ஸ்பின் பண்ணால் அதில் RW கிடச்சிது.
I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. This is a promising build-up. Now this could be a chance. Can he get on the end of this? Now can he find a... And the finish! What an impressive figure Oliver Kahn cuts.
Yeah, they call him the Titan, Peter, and the reasons are fairly obvious. As personalities go, we're talking big.
As close as you get to goalkeeping perfection. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out towards the flank. O'Reilly. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we'll see.
He's having a pop! Off the post! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Neymar really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
And he's managed to gift it back. Vitinha. Kimmich. Tries to pass it through. Mbappe. And the shot! There it is! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
First breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Vitinha. Now there's a... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Chosen to go back. Batistuta. Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through. Just the keeper, and a chance! Oh, this looks sharp. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He plays one through. He's found a way through. Real chance. And he shoots! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
There
is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
India are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Hazard. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. That was good alertness. Half an hour played now. Drive. Hazard! And that's a sharp finish. Just 1 minute now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
AZ cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Messi. And it's Batistuta. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
AZ with the corner. They're first. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. India are looking to go forward now. Vitinha. He's a sharp hit of ball here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out.
Ronaldo angittu poi veladu
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's having a shot! And yes, it's there! and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
2 added minutes has been
India
indicated.
now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Now it's Neymar. And it's Azar. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
India claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. So we're underway for the second half. Neymar, he's got away. A decent chance! And that would have been some goal.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
AZ have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Batistuta. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Ronaldo. Can he get it through? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball. Tries to play it through. Kimmich promptly onto that, and that is that. Mbappe, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Batistuta. Cucurella. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Drogba. Drogba! Mbappe. That has ended up in no man's land. Kimmich. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Aims beyond the defence. Played out wide. That's where it came from. Great chance! And that was struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, he's all alone. Chance for a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that has been cleared. It's gone for a throw-in.
McAllister.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Gerrard. Coming on to replace him is number 20, McAllister. Substitutions taking place.
That's definitely not his best. Neymar scooting forward. McAllister. And here's Neymar. Might be danger here. India perhaps contemplating their next change here. Howson is there and he can pick it up. Oh no, what has happened here? Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way. Well, at one stage, he was being... He's rising! And no mistake.
எப்படி ப்ரோ அங்கேருந்து எப்படி ப்ரோ அடிக்கிறாரு கோல் கீப்பர் பைத்தியக்காரன்னு விட்றான் அதை என்னத்த சொல்கிறது.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
RZ may be down, but not out just yet. Shot, surely! It's a goal! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And with that, the hat-trick! And there's a goal! And they are right back within touch! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So could they be onto something here? That's a simple one for the keeper. Well played, that has knocked out the danger. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's really well cleared. Nicked it back promptly. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Vitinha. And it's McAllister. Now it's Messi. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, he's burst through. India can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Terrific effort! Well, now it's a race, and it's come back out to him. Oh, he hit that sweetly. RZ have their third corner. Shakes the shoots! Oh, good finish!
எப்படி ப்ரோ அது கிளியர் கொடுக்குறேன், அந்த பாலை தட்டி கொடுக்குறான் ப்ரோ. இதெல்லாம் நான் இப்படி பார்க்கும்போது ரொம்ப கடுப்பாக இது. நான் கிளியர் தானே ப்ரோ கொடுத்தேன்.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot. India really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
He's had it nicked away. Kimmich, and the pass is intercepted. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Oh, super find. Silvestre is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Now that's well seen too. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Batistuta. Gerrard. Knocks it into space. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a shame.
bro, ஒரு நிமிஷம் bro. I'm able to start match. இதுக்கு அப்புறம் unable to start match. Ready good bro. Unable to start match another ready good bro. ஐயா ரெடி கொடு ஐயா என்ன வெளியே போயிட்டாரு எங்கே ப்ரோ போயிட்டேன் அப்சாம் ப்ரோ
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. No, that was never going to make it. And it's Neymar. All the way back. Looking to play him in. That looks a good ball through. Good claim. No margin for error there. Duke was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's intervened well there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Batistuta. That is good alertness. Batistuta is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Brilliant! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
O'Reilly. That is headed for the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham, can he get it through? Drogba goes for a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
AZ are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Deflected behind for a corner kick. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Shoots! AZ have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Bellingham. to fly away here. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Number 8.
AZ find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, that's well spotted. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vitinha kept his eye on it, and he's there. Can he get on the end of this? Shoot! Spectacular! And again!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Howson gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Neymar. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Done delicately. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Bellingham. Caught offside that time. Defending was strong and firm. Look at the space here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again. And that's in. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just...
Oh, he's been caught napping. Duke herring after the ball here. And it's hoisted clear. Not the most convincing of passes. It's a threatening ball. Joe! And that brings the first half to a close. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
With the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way.
So right back into the action. 45 minutes to change their fate. Great vision. The most accurate pass. Neymar. And he plays one through. He is through here. Neymar. Crossed in. He's rising! Goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. AZ are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Van Dijk. Akanji. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's there to belt it away. Taken back almost at once. And here's Neymar. Real chance here. It's Neymar! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Neymar. He's had it taken off him. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Kimmich is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's made its way to him. Mbappe, great chance! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. India presented with a golden opportunity here. An exchange of stares, and here we go.
And once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Well read, nice interception. Van Dijk. Gerrard, played out towards the right wing. Batistuta, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's onto this. Oh, he's on his own! Decent chance! Well taken goal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
India get their goal. A bit of respectability restored. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Vitinha. Cucurella. And it's Kimmich. To Gerrard. Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Messi. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the ball's gone astray. Oh, what has happened? Chance, surely! And that's a good finish. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. At least that has given their people something to smile about.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too.
Akanji clears. Pinches it off him. Threads one in. Ah, that's a fine interception. Mbappe. Out towards the flank. Neymar. Big chance! And it's in! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kobel claims comfortable. Cucurella cuts out the pass. Neymar. And it's Neymar. Tries to pass it through. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's shot a goal! And a neat finish! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Time added on 4 minutes. Rijkaard. Mbappe! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Added time is up, And there goes the whistle. India have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be
And
only
now,
one
to all
outcome.
members of the crowd, I'd like to
How would
ask
you
you
summarise
to
what
join
we've
me
seen
in
today
wishing
then,
our
Jim?
birthday
India
boy a
desperately
very
failing to
special
impose
birthday.
themselves on the game.
போன மேட்ச் எதுக்கு ப்ரோ ஜிஜி சொல்லலை? ஏன் ப்ரோ போன மேட்ச் சொல்லவே இல்லை ப்ரோ, என்ன அடிச்சுட்டு மட்டும் சொல்கிறேன்.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So that's got things underway. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Hazard. Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. It's a threatening ball. Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Pinches it off him.
Fernando Torres
Clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way. Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Towering header! Oh, good finish! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Brazil restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all...
Bellingham! Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vitinha. And it's Fernando Torres. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Messi! It's anyone's ball now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham, who has felt that, hasn't he? And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good alertness. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's gone backward here. To Neymar.
Has been indicated.
Gerrard.
என்ன ப்ரோ இது பாஸ் தானே ப்ரோ கொடுத்தேன் கடுப்பு நேரம்.
That marks a high-octane end to the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football.
பால விட்டுட்டே இருக்கானுங்க.
Played their part. The midway point of the game.
ஆப்போனன்ட் பால் ஒரு வாட்டி கூட பால் மிஸ் பண்ணி நான் பார்த்ததே கிடையாது. எனக்கு பால் மட்டும் மிஸ் ஆயிட்டே இருக்கு. எப்போ பார்த்தாலும் மிஸ் ஆகுது.
And beautifully unpredictable now.
Substitutions taking place.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nicely weighted ball. Over to the right flank. And claimed it back swiftly. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. O'Reilly. And they're quick to get it back. And he was quick to react. And it's Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take. Oh, just a keeper now. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nico Williams, what a serious charge here. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely aimed pass. It's done very well to take that back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb!
Wow, bro, Anirudh bro, hi bro.
Gem! An absolute gem! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another.
And he's let fly. And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to
Arlam
bed.
bro.
Bellingham. Oh, such a clever touch. Rijkaard can clear it away. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And the ball's come loose here. And another try. Oh, it's come off the upright. Rijkaard gets it clear. Gerrard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that.
There will be 1 minute added time.
This is Ronaldo. And time is up.
They invite பண்றோம் bro, great பண்ணிட்டு.
Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
வாங்க. தோத்துடுச்சு வரோம், என்ன பண்ணுறது, ஒன்றும் பண்ண முடியாது. தோக்கணுன்னு இருந்திருக்கு, தோத்துடுச்சு. வேண்டாம் கேமே ஃபுட்பால் அவனுக்கு விளாட்னானுங்க, அவனுக்கு அர்ஜென்டினா மாதிரியே விளாட்ல. அவனுக்கு திடீர்னு போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி விளாண்டுருந்தானுங்க, என்ன கதைன்னு தெரில. அர்ஜென்டினா மாதிரி விளாடாமல் போர்ச்சுகல் மாதிரி விளாண்டானுங்க, என்ன கதைனே தெரிலையே. இது ப்ரோ, கடைசி நாள் வரைக்கும் நம்ம சந்தோஷமாக இருந்துட்டு இருந்தோம்ல, ஒரு நாள் அவனுங்களும் சந்தோஷமாக இருந்துட்டு போகிறானுங்க அப்படின்னு நினச்சிக்க வேண்டியதான். அவனுங்களால் கடைசி வரைக்கும் கப் அடித்து சந்தோஷப்பட முடியாது, அதனால் நம்ம தோக்குறதுனாலே சந்தோஷப்பட்டு போகிறேன் அப்படின்னு நினச்சி விட வேண்டியதான். தான் ப்ரோ, அவனுங்களால கனவுல கூட கப்படிக்க முடியாது. அதனால் நம்ம கப்படிக்காததை வச்சு சந்தோஷப்பட்டுக்கிட்டோம், அவ்வளோதான்.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
நம்மகிட்ட இருக்கு, அவங்ககிட்ட இல்லையே.
Decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the explosive Ousmane Dembele is...
Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Barcelona are in front. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. That has been knocked clear. And it's Batistuta. Looking to play him in.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Knocks it into space. And the shot! Not a bad try by any means.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Szoboszlai. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe to Messi. He can run onto that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Romero. The most accurate pass. Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Nearly, but not quite.
Park Ji-sung is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Batistuta. Mbappe. And the finish! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
India restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely feet. Chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. pass isn't the best. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Takes a shot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. Mbappe. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Gerrard. That has ended up in no man's land. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get rid. And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, good effort! That's put paid to the danger. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Mbappe. Decent shot! Goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
India with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase.
சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ காலில் உங்கள் மெசேஜை பார்க்கவே இல்லை ப்ரோ நான் சாரி ப்ரோ லேட்டாக தான் பார்த்தேன் பப்ஜி விளையாடும் போது மெசேஜ் பண்ணீங்களோ நான் கமெண்ட்டை பார்க்கவே இல்லை அப்புறம் தான் பார்த்தேன் நீங்கள் கமெண்ட் பண்ணியிருந்தீங்க என்ன ப்ரோ எனக்கு தான் நெட்டு ப்ராப்ளம் நெட்டே இருக்கணும்
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Messi. Tonali.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Somewhat off target. Well, there's the clearance.
நீங்கள் கிளச் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தீங்க கிளச் பண்ணிட்டு இருந்தா அடி வாங்கிட்டு இருந்தேன்னு சொல்லுங்க ஐயோ
So temporary halt to the action.
ஓகே ப்ரோ ஓகே ப்ரோ
Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy.
And a quick reminder today that
So we reached the halfway point.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
India are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
மாஸ்டர் ஆடுறேண்ணா நீ வேற ஏன் ப்ரோ நானே மன வருத்தத்தில் இருக்கேன் பாட்டு மாதிரி விளாண்டுருக்கானேன்ட்டு நானும் 2 நாளாக டிவிஷன் 3 போயிடலான்னு பார்க்குறேன் போகவே முடியல இல்லை இது 1v1 தான் ப்ரோ டிவிஷன் மேட்ச் விளையாண்டு தோற்று போகிறேன் கடுப்பாக இருக்குது ஒரு அனிருத் ப்ரோ வந்து 1v1 கேட்டார் இப்போ அவரு கூட விளையாண்டுருக்கேன் யாரும் இல்லைன்னா டிவிஷன் மேட்ச் விளாண்டேன் யாராச்சும் கேட்டாங்கன்னா அப்படி 1v1
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Dembele, lovely pass, but can he... And the shot! Oh, good finish. Again, we are level. What a contest.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you
ஆனா
want.
டிவிஷன் 3 போகல bro அந்த அளவுக்கு விளையாடுறாங்க.
Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Shot a goal!
No bro.
That is decidedly lacking.
It's a
சில
brilliant
அசால்ட்டா
effort,
கோல்
you have to
அடிப்பானே
say
bro
that. He
எப்படி bro
clearly
மிஸ்
wanted
பண்ணா.
to do it in style.
And it's Totti. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
அதெல்லாம் கோல் தான் ப்ரோ அடிப்பான் என்னன்னு தெரியல இந்த மேட்ச் அடிக்கல.
Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! Well, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. India have themselves a chance.
இப்போ கேம்ல ஒரு பக் இருக்கா என்ன பக் ப்ரோ?
An exchange of stares, and here we go. It's a goal! Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
அதைத்தான் நான் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கேன். டிஃபென்ஸில் இருந்து த்ரூ பால் தான் போட்டுட்ருக்கேன் நான். சில டைம் ஒர்க் ஆகுது, சில டைம் ஒர்க் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது. மேக்ஸிமம் ஒர்க் ஆகுது இது.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
India leading now.
இப்போ என்னடா பின்னாடி இருக்க? ஒன்றை நம்பி தான்டா நான் விளையாண்டுட்டு இருக்கேனே.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's only too happy to take that back. You would think that now would be
Hi bro, Sridhar bro. Hi bro, welcome bro.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ, ஒன்றையும் ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ.
Reds one in.
ஐயோ,
And there's green grass ahead of him. Plenty to aim at here. Good play. No margin for error there.
நெக்ஸ்ட் ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
ஓகே.
Nice looking ball. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Inzaghi. That's an imaginative pass.
அதுவும் டிவிஷன் கேமில் 5 சரியாவதான்.
And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Great vision. And a chance! Well taken goal. And there we have it.
ஓகே ப்ரோ, ஸ்ரீதர் ப்ரோ நெக்ஸ்ட் மேட்ச் ஆடலாம்.
Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not.
லேக் வேறு ஆகிட்டே இருக்கேன் எனக்கு, நெட் ப்ராப்ளம்.
And now he has 2. So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Just the keeper in his way, goes for a shot!
ஐயோ
It's loose.
என்ன டிவைஸா IQ3 ப்ரோ IQ3
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Filippo Inzaghi, oh, well played. Great chance! Van Dijk gets it away. Gerrard, ambitious ball here. DiMarco.
நைட் பாட் இல்லை ப்ரோ எதுவுமே வைக்கல செட் பண்ணி வைக்கல நைட் பாட் எதுவுமே இல்லை கிரியேட் பண்ணிட்டு சொல்ல ப்ரோ கோடு
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Romero, and he's had it nicked away. Gerrard, looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
மாடரேட்டர் போடணுமா டெய்லியும் வாங்க ப்ரோ கண்டிப்பாக போட்டுடலாம் ப்ரோ இதில் என்ன ப்ரோ இருக்குது மாடரேட்டர் போடுறது என்ன ப்ரோ ஹெவன் ஃப்ரெண்டா ப்ரோ நீங்கள் ஸ்ரீதர் ப்ரோ இல்லை இப்போ வேறு யாரம்மா புதுசாக வந்தீங்களா அந்த நேம் பார்த்த மாதிரி இருந்துச்சு காலையில்
DiMarco. And it's DiMarco. DiMarco hops him off it and wins back the ball. Corner number 2 then.
ஓகே அதான் கேட்டேன் காலைல நேம் பார்த்த மாதிரி இருக்கு வேறு யாரும் உங்களுக்கு தெரிஞ்சவங்க இருந்தாலும் அந்த கிஃப்ட்டை அனுப்ப சொல்லு ப்ரோ நீங்கள் டெய்லி வாங்க கண்டிப்பாக நான் மாட்ரேட்டர் கொடுத்துட்றேன் ப்ரோ மாட்ரேட்டர் தானே நான் உங்களுக்கு கொடுத்துட்றேன் லைவ் முடிக்கும் போது தான் நான் இப்போதைக்கு கொடுக்க முடியாது ஒரு டிவைஸ் தான் வச்சுருக்கேன் ஓகே ப்ரோ டே பை டேலாம் இல்லை ப்ரோ இவ்வளோ நேரம் வாங்கினா நீ எனக்கு தப்புற தெரியும் இப்போ ஏதோ அவருக்கு நெட்வொர்க் ப்ராப்ளம்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ஜிஜி ப்ரோ பெட் மேட்ச்லாம் வேணாம் ப்ரோ சும்மா ஜாலியாக விளையாடும் அவ்வளோதான் ஐயோ கமெண்ட்டில் கோடு காணாமல் போச்சு ப்ரோ 4850 நெட் வரல ப்ரோ தெரியுது ப்ரோ டைமிங் மட்டும் 10 மினிட்ஸ் மாற்றிக்கோ ப்ரோ நான் ஹெவன் ஊர் தான் ப்ரோ ஹெவன் ஊர் தான் ப்ரோ சன் கார்டு ப்ரோ அடுத்து நம்ம போடுவோமா? சுபு ஹாய் ப்ரோ. சுபு வெல்கம் ப்ரோ, வெல்கம். அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணாமல் யாராச்சும் பார்க்குறீங்கன்னா அப்படியே லைக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க ப்ரோ. என்ன ஸ்டார்ட் ஆக மாட்டேங்குது? ஷோல்டர் சார்ஜ். ஓகே, unable to start match அப்படின்னு வந்துருச்சு. பெஸ் எவ்வளோ நாள் ஆடுறீங்க? எவ்வளோ நாள் ஆடுறேன். ஓகே ப்ரோ, ஓகே ப்ரோ. பார்த்தீங்களா எனக்கு லமின் யாமல் கிடச்சான் இந்த ஷோ டைம் கார்டு. காலையில் 300 காயின் ஃப்ரீயாக கொடுத்தான்னு சொல்லி ஸ்பின் பண்ணேன், அதில் கொடுத்தான். சாப்பிட்டாச்சு ப்ரோ, சாப்பிட்டாச்சு ப்ரோ. ஒரு 3 மந்த் 4 மந்த்தாக விளையாடுவான்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ. கரெக்டாக தெரில எனக்கு. ஆனால் அவனை வச்சு எனக்கு விளையாட தெரிலையா, அவன் டம்மியான்னு எனக்கு தெரில ப்ரோ. அவனை தூக்கி ஓரமாக தான் வச்சுருக்கேன். இல்லை ப்ரோ, 1v1 ப்ரோ, 1v1 ஃப்ரெண்ட்லி மேட்ச், டிவிஷன் மேட்ச் இல்லை. என்ன இது? என்ன ப்ரோ, என்ன ப்ரோ ஆகுது? அவருக்கு நெட்டு சரியில்லையா? என்ன கதை? செம கார்டா? எனக்கு தான் இப்போ விளையாட தெரிலன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ. நான் க்ரியேட் பண்ணுறேன் ப்ரோ, வாங்க ப்ரோ. ஏதோ என்னமோ ஆகுது. ஓகே ஓகே. ஸ்ரீதர் ப்ரோ அப்படியே வந்து ஜாயின் பண்ணுங்கள் இந்த ஐடியில். தண்ணி குடிக்கிறேன் ஒரு ஜாயின் பண்ணுறதுக்குள்ளே. ப்ரோ நான்லாம் பண்ண மாட்டேன் ப்ரோ, நான் டம்மி ப்ரோ. அவ்வளோதானா? நானும் ஏதாச்சும் பண்ணணும்னு ட்ரை பண்ணுவேன். என்கிட்டேருந்து உடனே பாலை பிடுங்கிட்டு போயிடுவாங்க. அதனால் எதையும் ட்ரை பண்ணுறதில்ல. செட்டிங்ஸில் மாற்றினா இல்லையா?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great.
ஜெயிச்சிருவேனா தெரில ப்ரோ, ட்ரை மை பெஸ்ட்டு.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much underway now.
ப்ரோ அடிக்க மாட்டான், சும்மா இந்த வேடிக்கை பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கான் அம்மாடு.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
எனக்கு நெட்வொர்க் ப்ராப்ளமா இல்லைன்னா ஆப்போசிட்டில் வரவங்களுக்கெல்லாம் நெட்வொர்க் ப்ராப்ளமா இன்னுமே புரிய மாட்டேங்குது. சுற்றிக்கிட்டே இருக்குது. போன மேட்சும் இப்படி தான் இருந்துச்சு, இந்த மேட்சும் இப்படி தான் இருக்குது. அவருக்கு தான் நெட்வொர்க் ப்ராப்ளம் போல். அவருக்கு தானே நினைக்கிறேன், தெரில. ஏன் இன்னொரு வாட்டி பார்ப்போம். இந்த மேட்சும் சரியாக வரணும்னா அம்மா விளையாட ஆரம்பிச்சிடலாம். சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா? ஓகே. ஒரு டீம்லாம் பயங்கரமாக இருக்குது ப்ரோ, பயங்கரமாக இருக்கு. நான் ப்ரோ மாற்றிட்டான்னு சொன்னால் அவங்க இன்னும் சுற்றிக்கினே இருக்கு, உள்ளே போக மாட்டேங்குதே. ஸ்ரீதர் வரா. ப்ரோ கடைசி ட்ரை ப்ரோ, இதுக்கப்புறமா இப்படி ஆச்சுன்னா அப்புறம் அவ்வளோதான். ஓகே ஓகே, லாஸ்ட் ட்ரை. எல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் நேரம் கழிச்சு விளாட்லாம். நீங்கள் நெட்டு சரி பண்ணிட்டு வாங்க, கொஞ்சம் நேரம் கழிச்சு விளாட்லாம். ஓகே ஓகே ப்ரோ, ஓகே. வந்துடுச்சு இந்த வாட்டி. சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. இதான் பார்த்துக்கோ ப்ரோ அவர் ஸ்குவாடு. இதுதான் ஒரு டீம் பயங்கரமாக வச்சுருக்காரு. மெஸ்ஸி பயங்கரமான மெஸ்ஸி வச்சுருக்காரு. இவருக்கு எல்பி கிடச்சிருக்கு ப்ரோ. எல்பி வச்சுருக்காரே அந்த முடி சுருட்ட முடிக்காரன், முடி வளர்த்து வச்சுருப்பானே. அவன் பேர் என்னன்னு வர மாட்டேங்குது வாயில். அப்புறம் உள்ள ஃபாஸ்ட்டாக வந்துச்சு.
So welcome one and all to a
அந்த முடி
picturesque
வளர்த்தானோ
evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a
அப்ஜாமஸுக்கும் அவனை
showcase
கொடுத்துருக்கான்,
game, but the
நமக்கு
passion
தரல.
crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim
ஹாலண்டா
Begley. A delight to have him.
ஹாலாண்டு இருக்கான் ப்ரோ. செகண்ட் ஹாஃபில் இருக்கும் ப்ரோ ஹாலாண்டை.
A big hello to everyone. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game itself. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there, done it all at the very highest level.
Yeah, one of the most prolific strikers ever and a real genius inside the penalty box. And he does it all with a style and a certain panache that's unique to him.
And Messi
ஐயோ
against the crossbar. Goal!
கோல்கீப்பர் தடுத்தும் உள்ளே போயிடுச்சே.
Big names earn their reputation.
இங்கே மெஸ்ஸியா ரொனால்டோவா?
Precisely the reason we've just seen. They have
நான்
another
மெஸ்ஸி
big
தான் ப்ரோ.
match
எனக்கா
as well.
மெஸ்ஸி.
And here we are,
மெஸ்ஸி
early
ப்ரோ.
stages.
மெஸ்ஸி
He
மெஸ்ஸி மெஸ்ஸி.
scored one, and he looks hungry for more. He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
India are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
ப்ரோ பால் கொடுத்துட்டு பின்னாடி எல்லாம் முன்னாடி ஓடிடுறானுங்க வேகமாக.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Batistuta. Baresi cuts out the pass. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
நம்ம ஃபுல்லாகவே டிஃபென்ஸ் தான் ப்ரோ.
Coming off in quick succession here. Here's a shot. And the shot! And the ball's come loose. Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Messi.
ஐயோ எங்கேயோ அடிச்சிட்டானே ஜெராடு.
That is decidedly lacking.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed. And they've got rid. And it's Batistuta. He's going to be disappointed with that.
அப்புறம் எங்கேயோ அடிச்சு விட்டான்.
Cucurella.
குக்குரையா.
Rijkaard makes the interception.
வெளியே அடிச்சிட்டானா.
Ball's gone out of play.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time.
நான் எதுவுமே பண்ணல ப்ரோ. நான் பாஸ் மட்டும் தான் ப்ரோ பண்ணேன். அவன் முன்னாடி போகிறான் ப்ரோ.
The other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Costa Curta. 5 minutes till the break. Gerrard producing a good steal there.
ஐயோ
showing a good
கொஞ்சம்
level
வெயிட்
of
பண்ணி
alertness.
போடணும் பாஸா.
Rijkaard does well to get it back. That looks a decent ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's been cut short.
ஷோ டைம் முடிஞ்சிட்டோம். 6 நிமிஷம் தான் வச்சனோ. ஐயோ வேகமாக
Plenty of
ஓடிடுச்சு.
talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. India come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. We're already back up and running after half-time.
India can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't
இல்ல
even
ப்ரோ
look as if
நீங்க
they knew what
அப்படி
they
தான்
were doing.
பண்ணுங்க, அதனால தான்
Kukurea tries to play it
ப்ரோ
through.
நான் பாஸ் பட்டனை தவிர வேறு எந்த பட்டனும் கையை கூட வைக்கல ப்ரோ.
Ball is over the line. No, that was never going to make it. It's run loose here. Kukurea scooting forward. Delivers the ball. Terrific effort! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Gerrard. Messi wins the duel this time.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's having a pop! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Impressive jump! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
ப்ரோ தம்மாதுண்டு இருந்துட்டு முரட்டு சம்பவம் பண்ணுறோம்.
Second corner of the game.
ஒரு கோலாச்சாடி ட்ரை மை பெஸ்ட் ப்ரோ.
Kanji clears. And he's picked it up out wide. Kukurea. That is headed for the middle. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. To Paul! Arsenal have their third corner.
இந்த இடத்த விட்டு நகராது போலயே கேமு.
That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Probing pass. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
Goes for goal! Aims beyond the defence. Costa Curta. But it's Kluivert. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Iniesta looking understandably energised after his goal. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk tries to clear. Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe.
That's going in strongly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to
பேசாம
take
நான்
any
ஆடவா
risks.
அவர் கூட?
Added time going up here.
ஆடுங்க
It's 3
ப்ரோ.
minutes.
நான் ஆடினதுக்கப்புறம் நீங்கள் ஆடுங்க.
Now it's Romario. And the referee brings it to a close. India perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
We are glad to inform you that today.
என்ன ப்ரோ இது வெளியே வரும்போது சுற்றிக்கினே இருக்குது. ஜிஜி ப்ரோ ஸ்ரீதர் ப்ரோ. டெய்லி ப்ராக்டிஸ் தான் ப்ரோ. ஏமால் எடுத்துகிட்டு வரணுமா? ஓகே, எடுத்துகிட்டு வரேன். போஷன் டபுள் டிஃபென்ஸ் போடாதீங்க. ஓகே ப்ரோ ஸ்ரீதர் ப்ரோ. ஓகே,
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now.
Messi clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
through ball, and he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Yamal tries to clear. And this is Messi. That is lovely. The ball goes in. It's rising! And a terrific save from the
bro, Ronaldo அடிக்க பார்க்கறா.
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar. No, that's been intercepted. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen of him so far, very much so. There's
tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Plays it in low. Mbappe. India are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, that's a fine interception. This is their second corner of the game. Impressive jump! He scored! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and fed it perfectly.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Darul Tazim disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, it's Batistuta.
India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And that is well cleared. Dembele. Oh, it's Batistuta. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. And it's Bellingham. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Kobel is there to clear. Gerrard producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And he's quick to get rid. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Knocks it into space. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, super ball! Shot, surely! He's got a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Johor Darul Tazim are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods. Haaland!
Now there's a terrific hit. Yamal. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Gerrard. Yamal has it out wide and in space.
അയ്യോ கொஞ்சம் அவசரம்
Van Dijk. Messi. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now it's Messi. Oh, outsmarting him this time.
Added time.
Neymar. Kubasi. Looking for the run. Dembele gets into a good position. Now the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And we've reached half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So
And
I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Located by the entrance
So that was the first half,
Thank you
and
very
we
much
will
for
be
your
back with the
cooperation.
second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So
Oh, shooting chance! Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mbappe. Martinez. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
such good technique.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Courtois claims comfortably. Kubasi, lovely pass, but can he get there? And he cuts out the supply. Gerrard. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Mbappe. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Johor Darul Tazim do have a chance to counter here. That has not gone well.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's a throw.
கவுண்டர் டார்கெட் லொக்கேஷனை டீப் லைனில் வச்சுருக்கேன் சூப்பராக வச்சுருந்துருக்கேன் நான் பாபாய் அதனால தான் எம்பாப்பைக்கு மேலே கீழே ஓடி ஓடி
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Mbappe. Coming on the field is number 13.
Really disappointed with that.
Shevchenko.
That's a good foray he's making. And this is Shevchenko. Threads one in. On time, excellent interception. Bellingham. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Ronaldo proved... Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's another fine save. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Gerrard. Gerrard showed plenty of zest. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rodri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Crunching tackle.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
Ordarul Tazim have their third corner.
Number 18. Batistuta. Coming on the field. Number 23. Right. Number
Chance to
21,
shoot!
Erling Haaland.
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. India have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Neymar. Baina. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Gonzalo Ramos. And he's opted for the long pass. Defending was strong and firm. Gonzalo Ramos. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Kubasi. And the return pass.
India really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Stood up well to him there. Yamal. Good running, strong and purposeful. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tries to play it through. Big chance! Mbappe is magnificent! A finish right from the top draw. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Mbappe.
2 added minutes
Beyond
has
the
been
defence.
indicated.
And a chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Towering header! Shevchenko. Rice. He is through here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. India suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
And now I'd just like to read out
You look back on the game then, Jim.
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players...
GG bro. இன்னொரு மேட்ச் போடலாம் ப்ரோ. இன்னொரு மேட்ச் போட்டு அப்படியே லைவ் முடிச்சுக்கலாம் ப்ரோ. என்ன போயிட்டீங்க வரலையா இன்னொரு மேட்ச்? counter target okay. Okay. Wow. யாமல நான் செகண்ட் ஹாஃபில் இறக்குறேன் ப்ரோ. ஃபஸ்ட் ஹாஃபில் நான் கோல் அடிக்கிறேன். யாமல் இருந்தாலே நான் கோல் அடிக்க மாட்டேன். மாற்ற மறந்துட்டேன் பார்த்தீங்களா? சா
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the...
Mbappe! It's in! The first significant strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
No bro, அங்க ஓட்டானுங்க bro எல்லாரும். நான் எதுவுமே பண்ணவே இல்ல bro.
Gerrard. And that pass has been well intercepted. And it's Bellingham. And the shot! Oh, good finish. 2, and we've barely begun here.
தெரியும் bro, சொல்லு bro.
It always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Yeah bro. ஏன் கேக்குற திடீர்னு?
Without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Gerrard.
சும்மா தான் கேட்டியா? புரியல எனக்கு.
Somewhat off target.
சும்மா நீ கேட்க மாட்டியா bro?
Passing is crisp and sharp. Batistuta. A disastrous start. 2 down in next. Goes for goal.
சொல்லு bro. விஷயத்தை சொல்லு bro. எக்ஸாம்ஸ் bro.
It's a good one he's making out on the left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's gone for a throw-in.
அது ஏன் என்ன பார்த்து அந்த क्वेश्चन கேக்குற?
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Right card makes the interception.
ரூம் மேட்ச் விளாண்டுருக்கேன் போயிட்டு
Back to
ரூம்
the
மேட்ச்
keeper. Kubasi. Now it's Ferran Torres. O'Reilly getting forward. That looks a decent ball. Spread neatly.
Well played and well cleared. India really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. And he's intervened well there. This is Batistuta. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. Picked out brilliantly. And they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Messi. This is a promising build-up. It's Batistuta. He's a sharp little ball here. Can he finish? And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's in. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
India cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Now, this could be a chance, and he's managed to get free. He's cut it out. Van Dijk gets it clear. And he's in a shot, surely! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And Messi! And he's there to clear it. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. It's a lovely, neat pass. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to play him in. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the run. Oh, that was vital. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
System is over. System is.
And here's Mbappe. Kubasi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, some astute defending there. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's going for goal! And we have our very first corner. Chance! And he's there to belt it away. Mbappe. Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. That's the end of the first 45. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Just a quick announcement.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pass is just off target. And it's Bellingham. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
That's a look and place it forward. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Neymar. Coming on the field. Number 9.
India needed a change of fortune here.
Number 24.
That's destined for the flank. Rodri. He's on it. Can he get away? And Caicedo. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
Johor Darul Tazim have their second corner now. They've got to be quick to recover this. And Dijk trying to keep this in. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Kubasi. He won't be happy with that one. Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Madueke. It's a goal!
ஆஃப் சைடுன்னு சொல்லிட்டான். சரி,
Turns back here, probably the best option. Messi is herring after that one. And it's Messi. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball, And the game.
And the shot! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Gerard.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Kamotarul Kazim go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Baina.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That is a great pick out. Great chance! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
போட்டு பொழகுறிய bro.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Takes a shot! Off the post! Can he spark a counter here? Mohamed Salah. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Baina. Now it's Marino. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Dijk. Here's Rodri. And it's Baina. Now it's Marino. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tries a shot! The final 5 minutes. Nicely spread. Out for a throw. No joy this time. I've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Kubel. Oh no, what has happened here? Akanji. No way through.
4 added minutes has been
Not
indicated.
too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And that's a little loose. Played in. That's a decent clearance. Great ball, and he's in here. Spread to the right. Short changes him with that pass. And time is up. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
GG bro, GG bro.
What do you think?
சரி ப்ரோ, அதோட லைவ் முடிச்சுக்கிறேன், நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம். ஆமாம், நல்லா வந்தான், கோல் மிஸ் ஆகிடுச்சு. ஓகே ப்ரோ, சன்கார்டு ப்ரோ, நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம் ப்ரோ. ஓகே, பை பை பை, குட் நைட் கைஸ், நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம்.